Start talking. Hello. Guys, can you hear me now? Oh, I think you can. Hopefully you can. Hopefully you can see me as well. Yay, good. Oh, I have got to stop all this running around. An hour ago, I was still over the other side of Kettering and had to shoot back and do all sorts of things. So I apologise, I am a tad late. But already, I can't believe this, 14 people in the room already. That's insane. Who have we got? We got Jenky. Good evening. RL250. Evening, everyone. MZ Motorsports. Can't hear you, but hopefully you can now. Baz, no voice. You wish. You wish, my friend. M1M. Kushti. Roman. Multisanti. Wow, Joey. Everybody's in the room. Reese is in the room. Lots and lots. And tonight we are going back with the randomizer. But before I do that, I just want to mention I did 3 races on the Daily Race C yesterday. And that's fun. That is fun. The first one, I had a bit of an incident where a guy left the door open. I put my car up the inside, got past. It was fair. And the next corner, he knew exactly where to do it. He punted me into the barrier. He got a 4-second penalty, but I went round. The race was over. And it was just another reminder in the daily races that you just cannot overtake. The only way that you can get by people is to either overtake them on a straight, cleanly, where there's no question, or you've got to hustle them into a mistake. You cannot race on the daily races, and it really frustrates the life out of me. But I guess that's just the way that it is. It's just the way that it is. Dailies, you kind of have to qualify first. Yep, and I'm qualifying mid-pack again. So I'm trying to get up into 6th or 5th or 4th, to try and get the DR down is a little bit on the difficult side. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. We will continue to do what we can do. And I'm not going to shy away from the daily races, but obviously I'm going to need to possibly pick my races a little bit more carefully, shall we say. But at the moment, we're all going a little bit bonkers on this one because first up, and I cannot see the tiny little OBS window, so let me come across to the main one. We have got Alsace test course, which is a track I haven't done in ages, in the Himedic, which could be interesting. Now, the Himedic is free, so if you haven't got it, just go and grab it. Incidentally, while I'm talking about grabbing cars, if you've got the credits and it's 2.5 million, go and grab the Cobra Shelby, because that is in the randomizer, but it is 2.5 million, but it's an awesome car. Really, really good. One of the other cars that's in there that hasn't come up yet is the Mustang GT350, again, 1960s car. That's in there too. But we're fully random on the weather, and we are early morning for the time. So that's basically where we are at. And I'm going to need to do a few little laps in this one because this is an insane race. And forgive me, I'm not going to dive into one of my stupid commentaries on this one. I did that one on Friday, and we're not doing it again. Incidentally, those of you that wanted to see that video, I have actually uploaded that now, so it should be up there. College of Tom, good evening. Where'd you get the Himedic? It's in the Toyota, the Grand Central Toyota. Yeah, it's the normal brand centre in Toyota, and you should be able to find it in there. Now, a number of you in the daily races yesterday that hung around helped me with my wheel settings. So I've got some different wheel settings that I'm running with tonight. So I'm going to apologise if I do get in the way of anybody. Not an awful lot that I can do when I'm still learning. So I'm going to get out there with this van and see what happens. Because I believe that there's a couple of little gotchas on this one. But as per usual, we'll just do a few laps. Hi, Annie. We'll do a few laps just to get the hang of the vehicle. And then we'll drop into the qualifier, which will be 10 minutes, and then we'll get into the race for 10 minutes, and then we'll just keep switching it round and round and round. The feedback I got yesterday was that people like the randomizer. Whoa, wow, that's like a roller coaster. Whoa. Yeah, people seem to like that, so we're going to carry on with that one at the moment, especially while a lot of people are shying away from the daily races. But like I said, the daily race C is actually pretty good. I can't think of a way of mimicking the daily race C in the lobby, because I think the PD have set the cars somehow, because you can't choose a car from your garage, you have to go with one of their cars. So when I was looking, I couldn't see any way of actually getting them all sort of even. Now, those of you that are into such things, and we can give you a few minutes, all of these vans are going to look the same, but if you pop out to the livery editor, then you can grab a livery, and there's all sorts. I've got a police one, an ambulance one, I've got an RAC one, there's a DHL one. People have been doing some absolutely great liveries, and if you want to pop out and grab one, then please feel free. I will hang around. Whoa, that's going around, that's going around. Oh, that nearly took my thumb off. They are a little bit top heavy. Yes, they are a little bit top heavy. Whoa, we've got a few people leaving the room already. I assume that's to go get liveries, not that I've annoyed anybody. But yeah, there's some fabulous liveries out there, really, really nicely done. Yeah, and those those of you that weren't around for that last race on Friday, where my inner child come out, the video went up this afternoon. I'd love to see what you thought of that one. I have to have an opportunity present itself, shall we say, for me to do an off-the-cuff thing like that. But if you like it, I'll consider doing more of those as opportunities present themselves. No worries, Roman, no worries. I appreciate that this time doesn't suit everybody, and I'm just really grateful that you're dropping in and out. That's absolutely no problem whatsoever. Whoa, slow up this hill. Whoa. Yeah, I'm going around again. Whoa. I think I could be putting my gloves on soon. Yeah, we'll see what the we'll have to see what the randomizer throws out at us tonight. And of course, for those of you that don't know, if you hit your horn button on your controller, it puts the siren on. And if you flash your lights, you get some weird lady over some intercom. Really, 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 really strange. Really strange. I think a few people have gone and get some liveries. That's cool. It'd be nice to have some different liveries on this one. A lot of slipstreaming on this. Right, let's try not to spin it this time. Up and over the top. Oh God, that gets light on the old tyres. Let's get rid of the alarm. So I'm just gonna wait for a few guys to get some liveries, and then we'll drop into the quali. Oh, just managed to get down the inside without banging doors there. It's weird, these sorts of races. Anything can happen in this one. please note in the little chat at the side, for those of you that are watching, 21 people watching at the moment. We got a few of the guys are throwing up their YouTube channels. Please pop along and show them some love with a couple of likes, maybe a sub if you haven't already. I've seen RL360. Whoa, Multisanti's going around. Oh, it collected me. Oh my word, yes. So I saw RL250 throwing one up, Kushti's throwing one up, and yeah, please pop along and visit their channels. That would be absolutely brilliant. So we've got a few of the guys rejoining now. Oh, Leroy's left the room. I'm assuming he's disappearing off to grab a livery. I'm really interested to see what liveries we're going to get on this one. I'll have a good look at them as you're all going by me during the race. Whoa. What's Jenky and Shumi doing? What are they up to? So I'm going to drop out of this one in a moment, and I'll just go and see who's actually in the room and who we're waiting on. Ah, same livery! Wow! What are the chances of that? Love it. So the big question is, who's going to get the chosen livery? It must be a good one. I want to know what one it was now. I'm going to have a look. We're just opening up with a fun one. This one's going to be interesting because it's going to be very interesting to see. Hey, Ghostbusters! Whoa! I've messed that one up now while I was looking at the ghost. I love that. Oh, I love that. That's cool. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see who takes this seriously and who just has a bit of a laugh on this one. I think there could be a bit of banging and crashing going on. There could be all sorts going on. Oh, now that's a cool siren. Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa. That's a cool siren on that. I want that siren. It's better than the one that I've got. Right, let's just duck out of here, and we'll go see what we'll see what we've got going on. So, well, quite a few. Kushti's got a really fandango one. I'm not quite sure. That looks. Not quite sure what that one is. Jenky and Shumi got Ghostbusters. Ernie's standard. I think we've got the Scooby-Doo machine. I'm in an ambulance. We got Oldesanti, Mad Mikey, Hellfire, all in standard ones. Anime. Okay. No worries. So is anybody, if anybody's doing so, can I just get a thumbs up if anybody is out there just getting a livery? But I think other than one, I think everybody. Oh, Leroy. Okay, I think we've got Leroy and M1 are still out there getting a livery. So I'm going to wait on those two guys. We'll see how things go. So remember, guys, random weather on this one. Random weather. I am not in control of it. Some of you requested random weather. You have been warned. Hey, DJ. No worries, M1. 1 min. No worries at all. No worries. No worries at all. Oh, it's been a busy old day today. I hope you've all had a good day and been busy and up for just a little bit of rest and relaxation. As per usual, I do say it often a few times during the evening. Hi, Aid. just keep it respectful, keep it fun, keep it light-hearted. We're all here to race, to learn. That does mean that some of the slower races will get in the way of the faster ones. We're all learning. The faster ones, you're going to need to be a little bit more careful how you come through, yada, yada, yada. But if there is a bump and stuff, just give the place back. Just apologise in the chat. We're all friends. We're all having a good time. And it's just supposed to be respectful and just fun. Just fun. Although we got race for real. Aid, what are you in, my friend? What? What are you in? We're all supposed to be in the Himedic. It's supposed to be a one-mate race. Or were you just going to go and zip round everybody and bash everybody off and carve everybody up? Race, I've been travelling back to North Wales, 5 hours driving. Then driving back to my brother's on Thursday. Wow. So you're probably not going to be up for more racing, I would imagine. In which case, just chill, have some fun. And thank you for popping in and just being part of the proceedings this evening. I'm assuming that Ada's now popped out to get this vehicle. It's actually quite nice, the fact this one's free, so everybody can go grab it, which is rather nice. And I think that is everybody in now. So I think we're potentially okay. Shumi's changed. No worries, Reese. That's fine. That's fine. Whew. Multi Sandy. No, hold on. Okay, no worries. Anybody else that wants to join us for this one, because it is going to be a bit mad, then just let me know in the chat, and I will wait a few minutes. I want to try and kick off as soon as we can, but I also would like to get as many people as we can in. And thank you to those of you that have popped out to get liveries. It's fun. We've got Kushti with the anime one. We've got Shumi with the police. Genki is Ghostbusters, only ball standard. And one, I can't quite see what that one is. It's a purple, yeah, all sorts on that one. IRL 250 is the Scooby-Doo wagon, I think. I'm in an ambulance, and we've got Aid, Mad Mikey, and Hellfire in standard vehicles. The nice thing about having the livery is when you go, not only does it look pretty, but you've got a better idea of actually who you're overtaking and who you're up against, stuff like that. So if you see this big yellow blob like weaving around all over the place and crashing into everybody, you're going to know it's me. You'll know it's me. But there we go. So I think this is Multi Santi joining the room. If it is, I've got no more hang on a moment. Oh, Edinburgh lads. Edinburgh lads in the room. Cool beans. Cool beans. How you doing, my friend? I was watching some of your ZFS races, I think, over the weekend, some of the videos. Looks like you have some pretty good races. That was fun to watch. Mr. White's in the room. Wow, we got everybody. This is going to be a busy old room soon. Multisanti with, oh my word. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that is. But there we go. There we go. Okay, so Multisanti's in. Mr. White is in. I think that we're ready to rumble. So if I cut anybody off, I apologise. But I think... Oh, just waiting for Edinburgh, lad. Evening, Greg. Wow, so many people in this stream tonight. 22 already. I think we had around about 200 people popped in last night throughout the course of the stream, which was mad, completely mad. Who was I waiting for? Edinburgh lad. He's now got a vehicle. I think we're going. I think we're going to go for the qualifying. We've got 10 minutes of qualifying, and then we'll go straight into the race. So I'm going to start the qualifying at 25 minutes past. Hi, DJ. It's a thumbs up because you're coming and joining us, or is a thumbs up just because you're enjoying the stream? I'm not quite sure. Oh, you're just watching the stream. Okay, cool. Magic. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to know that all the sound and the audio is okay. Right. Edinburgh lad, you're in, aren't you? Yeah, let's go. Start qualifying. Here we go. 10 minutes of quali, and then we'll be into the race. So, first one. I think in this race, anything goes. I'm not considering this one to be a race. I think there's going to be vans all over the place. If you get hit, if you get bashed, just laugh it off and carry on. Carry on regardless, because I think this is going to be completely insane. Hi, Aid. Them sirens are going to get very annoying. Hey, what sirens are we talking about? With these ones. These ones. Although there's some cool sirens in here. What's going to get annoying is a lady. That lady. That's my mate. That's a paramedic from Friday. She's still sitting in the back of my van. She's still having a go at me. Oh, that van behind got a bit wobbly. Whoever's in the police is that Shumi. My word, that got wobbly. My new rig is feeling absolutely stonking superb. Look, it's not fair. Kushti's on it already, look. How on earth, mate, can you be so good on every track in every vehicle? It does my head in. Whoa! Like I said, there could be some bashing and crashing. Oh my word, Kushti, what have you got on the back of your van? Are they done up? You should try the super van. I think that most of these vans are bulk standard. Mine is bulk standard, and I think a few people have actually literally just gone and grabbed them. So I think most of these vans are going to be bulk standard, which is going to make things quite interesting. Although some of us went and grabbed the livery. I just gave people a little bit of time to whack a livery on their vans, just to make them a little bit better. But yeah, MZ, the new rig is absolutely amazing. The DD Pro went straight on to the GT Omega Prime Lite using all three of the bolts. They all lined up perfectly. You can feel things through the rig itself, vibrations. You can feel the tyres on the road through the corners. It's just going over the rumble strips, you can feel which tyre. It's just amazing. I absolutely adore it. The C race time, I didn't really look. I dropped my time a little bit more last night, and I had a really good, the last race was good. The first one was a bit of a nightmare. Somebody decided they didn't like a pass that I did. So that was another lesson that I'm having to learn. Whoa! And yeah, so I'm having to learn how to race this thing in the daily races without upsetting everybody. But I am probably going to drop into the daily races towards the end of this stream again, depending on how tired I am. I need to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow morning than I did this morning. But I would like to try and do a couple of daily Cs. Right, you do not want to get tyre squeal on this, doesn't help. Old timer, good evening Mitchell. I have Prime Light Rig 2, really pleased with it. It is a stonking bit of kit. It's rock solid. It builds and goes together really nicely. I absolutely adore mine. Absolutely adore it. Oh! And obviously with the wheel and the pedals really securely mounted to it, it's just really adorable. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I'm gonna come and get you. I am gonna get you. Oh, maybe I'm not. Oh, there's a fast charging cut van behind. Oh, horns blaring. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo one's cool. Yeah. I've gone into the barrier. Oh, it's a lot of vans together there. Oh, it's a Jedi. It's a Star Warsy one. Ah, is that the Mandalore one? I think it is. You passed a mystery machine once while driving Kentucky in real life. No way. Oh, like this a bit crashy at the back there. There you go, Shumi. Give you a bit of a smash. Oh, that would be wicked. This is actually quite cool that there's a lot of different sirens going on as well, which is quite interesting. Quite clearly, you want to be bump drafting and getting in a slipstream with somebody for this race. That's the only way that you're going to manage to get a decent lap around here, I think. So we've got 3 and a bit minutes. Someone's chasing me. Give me a bump up the hill, please. Come on, Speedy. Oh, I'm going to go up the inside. Yes. Just trying to get a slip on M1 at the moment. I've gone a little bit too deep again. Let's get in behind Edinburgh lad. Get a toe up the hill. Two minutes and we'll be racing. This is insane. Whoa, Shumi's gone way round. Oi, oi, oi. Even in an ambulance, I'm getting embarrassed by this, guys. Oh my word. The thing is, we're all spread out at the moment. You imagine what it's going to be like when we all come off the line together. Yeah, I haven't bought the casters yet. Something I'm considering on getting. Ah, it adds a bit of height. Ah, that's a good point actually. I've just got mine mounted on the floor. But a lot of people have mentioned about the casters and they're pretty good. Right, 1 minute and this qualifying's going to be over. Don't think I've done very well in the quali, if I'm honest. by this. I'm 3 seconds off the pace. But I'm not too worried. I think this is just going to be one of those silly fun races to start with. And we'll get serious in the next one. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going racing in just a moment. All 3. Whoa! Yay! God, that was a handful going down there. We just got to finish this lap. What are we on? 105 is the fastest lap, and I'm a 108. Oh no, 108 is my fastest. This is all going to be about slipstreaming. I put it on it, and it's on. I assume that's on its side down that hill. How on earth did you get it over on its side? How did you do that? Wow. Hi Big Joe, thank you for the like, 25 people on the stream. If you haven't already, please smack that like button, I really appreciate it. Not quite sure how many we've got. Yeah, I've never put a van on its side. I've had some stonking accidents in this game over the years, but never put the van on its side. So I'm assuming it just resets itself, I'm assuming. Although I don't have the option on, if you go off the track, I haven't got the auto reset set. And so that could be quite interesting and one to avoid. But there we go. Oh, I've got Mad Mikey has out-qualified Kushti. Then we got Ernie Ball up there in 3rd, RL250 in 4th at the moment. Jenky in 5th. Looks like Aid is probably going to get 6th, and Greg in 7th. Multisanti in 8th, Eddie Malad in 9th, Shumi 10th. I'm down in 11th, and M1 in 12th. And yes, I knew I was going to be a bit far back. Hey Drac, you were in earlier, you're catching me out. I'm losing track of who's in the chat and who isn't now. We've got so many people watching. I think that we didn't really need the... mind you, we've still got Aid and Greg are running, and Shumi's running as well. So I think that M1 and I are going to be picking up the back of the grid. I'm not quite sure how many people we've actually got running in this one, if I'm honest. But there we go. We shall see. Does your randomizer have last man standing? Sorry, big fingers hitting send. No, I haven't got last man standing, and I'm not quite sure how last man standing works. M1, I need you behind me, mate. We're going to have to work together. Definitely going to have to work together. I'm going to be giving you a push if I get the opportunity, my friend. Yeah, not quite sure how last man standing works. If you want to drop it in the Discord and let me know how that works, I'm certainly happy to try and put it in there somehow. Basically, the randomizer just picks a random track, car type, weather and time of day. And at the moment, the car types need to be adjusted for the tracks. So some of the tracks are not going to be suitable for some cars. Like you wouldn't want to run a kart around Le Mans, for instance. So I've got quite a bit of work to do on it yet on that side of things. But there we go. Right, guys, I would say keep it clean, but somehow I don't think it's going to be. I really don't. I think this is going to be a smash 'em and bash 'em one, and just a bit crazy. We shall see. We'll have to see how things go. Adding a voice. Do you know what? I really don't know too much about Discord. I'm still getting to grips with it and learning it. But yeah, I'll research a voice channel and see what's what. See, I'm getting monstered already. Oh. Oh! There we go. 3 coming down there doesn't work. Oh, crikey. Sorry, guys. I got caught in the middle of 2 there. There was nowhere I could go. Somehow I came out in front. I'm not quite sure how. But there we go. Yeah, I'll work out how to do. I assume it's just a case of setting up like another one of those like servery things. But for a chat, I'll get that sorted out. So I guess then you guys will be able to chat whilst racing. Obviously, it's difficult for me to chat because I'm trying to commentate and manage the stream, etc. So I tend to shy away from that a little bit. Oh, look, I'm off the track again. I really need to get behind one of these guys and just concentrate on what I'm doing, really. My problem is when I'm doing this, I just enjoy the stream and I just relax and just enjoy what I'm doing, rather than hard and fast racing. Over the top, I'm down a hill, through there. Oh, we got Multisanti and RL250 and a bit of a scrap. Hi Tony, thank you for the like, my friend. I hope you're well, and I hope your missus has stopped laughing. I did enjoy that comment on that video. I could just imagine it. Look what I do of an evening. Listen to this idiot on his live stream. What idiot? Oh, now I know what you mean. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, guys. Getting roughed up a bit through there. I think Jenky wants a bump draft. He's got the hazards on, but I'm going too slow up the hill. Oh, somebody just gave me a whack. Thank you for that. I think I needed that. Yeah. Big old slide. I reckon some of these guys have souped up their vans. Either that or they've I think they might have taken some air out of my tyres before we started racing while I was chatting to you guys. Oh, I've got the Scooby-Doo mobile coming through. Oh, Jenky's got a penalty. Yay. Whoa. Well, that went a bit sideways. Oh, we got to drag up the hill. Who's going to get there first? Eight's just in front of me. Be brave. Over the top. Oh, he's got me. Well, we're both going sideways. Give him some room on the exit. Oh, he's got me. I hit the wrong gear too. That's going to let the Scooby-Doo machine through. Oh, this is a bit crazy. I can't believe we're only halfway through this one. Tony, I love the new gear. It's really good. Really good. Still playing around with the settings a little bit at the moment, both in the game and on the rig. But I'm absolutely loving it. the immersion, the feedback, everything is just immense. It's brilliant. Very expensive, but worth the money. Whoa! 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 Oh my gosh, that went up on 2 wheels. Oh, that was way up on 2 wheels. Thankfully, we hit the barrier and that didn't go over. I think the Multisanti got a bird's eye view of that one. Woo! It hasn't done anything for my lap time, but that was a bit insane. Yeah, so now we've got the decent gear. I've got to start knuckling down, learning the tracks, learning the braking points, getting to grips with it. But yeah, it's a long time coming. Been saving for a long time, and well happy with it. And if it lasts and does as well as my old G29, well then I can't groan. I cannot complain. I can't grumble. I've got one little gremlin at the moment, which is nothing to do with the actual gear. It's to do with Logitech, and not going to talk about that right now. But yeah, one little niggle, which if it doesn't get sorted out, it will be the topic of a video, because it's something that will rattle me very much. Something that really gets to me. So hopefully that won't happen, but we shall see. I don't know, a few of you have ordered bits and pieces of the Black Friday Fanatec deal. I think it had 60,000 orders or something, I think, that they're working their way through at the moment. So I'm looking forward to hearing how you all get on with your bits and pieces. I know at least one person that's ordered the Club Sport 3 pedals to be matched with the Club Sport DD Plus, the new base. So that will be awesome to see how that one goes. Oh, 2 wheels again, 2 wheels again. That's going to go round this time. No, I just managed to catch that. I'm trying to tip it over. Oh, so far behind, but I'm just jibber-jabbering and just enjoying running around. I'm not really racing. I don't know quite what's going on up ahead. Seems to be a bit of a line of people, but Kushti and his way out front with Shumi and Edinburgh. They're all going great guns. Oh, you've ordered the V3 pedals. They are superb pedals. I did experience those on Kushti's rig, and they are a really good buy. They were going to be one of my must-haves, for which, you know, if I went to a Fanatec rig, that was definitely the route I was going to go. Well worth the money, and a great deal on Black Friday. If you got that on Black Friday, you got yourself a good deal. And of course they do them in regular and inverted formats, so you got the best of both worlds. But everybody says that those pedals are to die for. So have you got a Fanatec system already, Tony, or are you buying into the Fanatec system now? Yay, Kuro's in the room. We're just starting off with a crazy race. Old time, you went with Logitech. Yeah, I've taken an age, and in some respects the decision was made for me, but no regrets at all going this route at the moment. No regrets whatsoever. I just need to get quicker with it now. but that is all kind of come down to practice and just working with it, practicing, learning the tracks more, learning the cars more, and just getting more and more into the game. But I'm already finding that some of my lap times are coming down, which is good. But I've got to get used to squeezing the throttle and brake pedal and easing off rather than stomping on it like I had been previously. It is very different. Well, in some respects I'm glad that one's over. Wow, that was a long 10 minutes. Well done, Kushti. God, nearly 4 seconds ahead. Wow. How did we do? So Kushti with a 104.9, broke the 105. Lovely lap time, that one. Shumi in second, Jenki in third, all pretty close between second, third, and fourth. Greg in fourth. M1 in fifth, RL in sixth, Ernie Board in seventh, Eden Willad in eighth, and then we have Multi Santi in ninth. I got 10th, and then Aid and Mikey in 11th and 12th respectively. Matt didn't finish. Okay, so there we go. Mad. Right, so at this point we switch over to the randomizer. We will save that record away and we will bring up another record. And we will run the randomizer. We'll see what we're doing this time. Oh, this is going to be popular. This will be popular. So we're doing, it's not actually the course I thought it was. So edit the advanced settings. We are heading off to Sardegna, which I think is, I've got to find my way around these tracks a little bit more. And it's layout C in reverse. So I think this is similar to one of the ones we've done recently. We are on SO4. We are at sunset. Oh, don't say we're going to go sunset and dark again. We had a lot of that yesterday. And this is going to be Mazda territory, isn't it? This is going to be right. Who is not going to go for the Mazda? Let me just try that again. Layout C in reverse. SO4. Sunset. And we're on GR4s. I'm a little bit out of touch with the chat at the moment. Early ball, no Mazda. Look at all the Mazdas coming in. Or Eddie would have gone with a Mustang. Should we do something a bit different? Thing is, the Mazda is going to be monstrous around here, isn't it? It's difficult to know what to go for other than the Mazda. I think I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to be boring. We got quite a few. Okay, there's a lot of people going non-Mazda. A lot of people going non-Mazda. Looks like we're ditching the Mazdas, guys. We are ditching the old Mazda, which I like the sound of. Change car. We'll go with the what are we going to go with? I might actually go with the McLaren, just because. Right, gonna need to do a couple of little laps. So we'll do a few laps till 10 o'clock, and then we'll qualify and race. Thanks, Drac. Oh, it's good to be back in a proper car. Whoa. I never know quite how long to leave the randomizer up for people that are picking cards and things. So I normally leave it up and then change over pretty much when I come on track. Oh, I can feel the gear changes in this one again now. Wow, that's a corner and a half. I am enjoying this randomizer. It's throwing up some interesting combinations. And for those of you that are joining me with the randomizer for the first time, we've got every single track in the randomizer now. I have got GR 1, 2, 3, 4 and B cars in there. We've got another category for 1980s, 1970s and 1960 era cars, and then I'm dropping into all of the cars that are won in the menu books, and one or two others that are some of our favourites. Like we've got the Cosworth that a lot of people like. I've got the Shelby that is in the dealer at the moment, the legendary dealer. It's 2.5 million, but one heck of a car. Be nice to get that out with an open top. And I've also got the 1960s Mustang in there as well, the GT350, which is an awesome car as well. But obviously that isn't in the legends at the moment. And we all need to grab it when it comes out, is the Honda RA272, I think it is. Because I keep saying it, in the new year we're going to be running an evening in that car, and only that car, on Grand Prix tracks. So we'll probably do Goodwood, which I know isn't a Grand Prix track, but it's nostalgic. But we'll probably do Goodwood, we'll do Brands Hatch, we'll do Suzuka, Spa, Nürburgring Grand Prix track, whole load of stuff. That's too deep. These brakes. Right. Let's let's just have a look and see how everybody's doing. And we're just coming up for 10 o'clock. Got to remember my buttons. So we'll exit out of there. How are we doing? Looks like we got everybody is in the room. Kushti's in the Mazda. Greg is in an Alpha. Shumi's in the Viper. Kuro is in the NSX. No surprise there, my friend. Jenki's in a Ferrari. Edinburgh Lad's in a Megane. Ernie Ball's in a Silvia. M1 is in the 650S. RL250's in the Silvia. I'm in a 650S. Multisanti's in the 458. Aid's in the Cayman GT4. Orbulator's in the 458. We've got another NSX with Mad Mikey. And Hellfire is in a Mazda. So we've got 2 Mazdas in here. So I think guys, it's let's beat the Mazda. Let's beat the Meta car around here. That's not going to be easy, but let's see what we can do. Right. Kuro, order the black, yeah, the DD Plus. Yeah, very nice. Right, let's oh, Kushti is, I nearly bumped Kushti out there. Looks like Kushti is changing car, I think. I'm not sure if Hellfire is going to change car or stick with the Mazda. I don't really care, to be quite honest. Yeah, I'm looking forward, Kuro, to seeing how you get on with yours. Really looking forward to that. Yeah, cool. So Tony's got his new rig, 395 according to the seller. It's sturdy and no flex. Oh, you'll enjoy that. That's cool. Yeah, Kushti's rig is pretty nice. I swear by the GT Omega. This metalwork is used by a couple of the others as well. But it's all good. Right, where are we? So Kushti had jumped out the room. I think Kushti is now back in the room. But I don't... We got 15 out of 16 runners. But I don't... Okay, so Kushti is now in the 650. We got 15 runners. Wow. Okay, here we go. I am going to start the qualifying right now. And we'll see how we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So the only Mazda... Oh, I don't think... Not sure. Have we got any Mazdas in the room? I thought we did. Maybe not. Might have changed. We shall see. We shall see. So after the last one, we'll see if we can get a little bit more serious with this one. For those of you that have joined just recently, all I ask is that we keep it respectful. If you bump somebody, just give them the place back. Just a friendly apology in the chat at the end of the race would be good. And bear in mind, we are of all different race levels. So the slower guys, watch out for the faster ones coming through. The faster ones, please try and make a decent overtake, but bear in mind that some of us, including me, do silly things. There's a few people out there with new bits of kit as well at the moment, like me, that are getting used to it. So if we can just keep it courteous and respectful, that would be all I ask. Otherwise, it's have some fun out here. Right, brakes, squeeze on, ease off. Need to be a little bit more progressive, not jumping on and off of them all the time. gone through there a bit quicker. I do love hearing about everybody's new gear they're getting. It's so good. New rigs, wheels, all sorts. Hey, look at that. Fastest lap, guys. I've got the fastest lap. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Whoa, too deep. Guys, some fast times coming out here. Oh, yeah. I got a Mazda behind me. Somebody didn't get the memo. Oh, yeah. Well, sorry, whoever I just spun round. I clobbered the wall. Somebody came in hard behind me. Sorry. I was trying to go through there flat and that didn't quite work out. Can we catch that Mazda? Probably not. Tony, we're looking forward to having you on board, mate. Cannot wait to race with you. Whoa! Hellfire got that well wrong. I thought I was going to career into the back of him then. The new year is not far away. Won't be long. Oh, got a fast charging Sylvia behind me. That's a quick car. Whoa, Cushion's gone barreling through. What on earth was all that about? $250, that is a cracking car. It sounds awesome. I really must get I must get your name and get it in my head. Oh, sorry, I got in the way of somebody there. Who was that? Mr. White, through you come. That was my mistake. I dropped it. I am still occasionally dropping it. No, that was my mistake, Mr. White. That was me. I put it into the wall. That was not your mistake. Not at all, my friend. tell you what, I can tell why they've got different profiles on this wheel for different cars. I've had to turn it down a bit on this one. That's a bit better. That was really heavy. Probably gone a bit too light at the moment. Wow, Kushti with 56.4. See, you don't have to be in a Mazda to set a fastest time. Still get used to the brake pedals and how late you can brake on some of these corners. Coming off slowly. You might regret that. I'll be a super learner. Good, my friend. That's what I like to hear. Now all you got to do is put your skills where your mouth is, and you've got to deliver. High expectations have been set. Whoa, too much curb. Too much curb. Sorry, Andy, my lad, if I messed you up there. I think you might have followed me in. .56.4, that's insane. Tony, you and me both. You and me both. And ORL, that silver does look good. That silver does look good. Jenky, you're not slow, mate. You're not slow. If you want slow, look, I don't even feature on the board. Yeah, this is a good track on GR4, isn't it? The old randomizer has picked a good one. A really, really good one. We've got 1.5 minutes, guys, to finish off your laps. I'm going to save that one away. Ernie Ball, I am slow. Ooh, down in 11th. Now this is going to get interesting because we got Jenky, Ernie Ball, in my opinion, out of position. Then we're going to get Kushti's going to come running through from the back. Edinburgh Lad is quick round here. He's going to come through from the back. I mean, look at that. 0.089 off of Kushti's time. Edinburgh Lad, you are rocking it lately. I don't think 250 is too far behind. I love the car mix, Shumi. I really love the car mix. It's really cool. What car did Orbalator go with? I'd love to know what he's running. No, you're not. Orbalator, no, you're not. What car are you in? You should have gone with the Master. I think that would have been a good car. You don't need to have to. You gone Ferrari? Oh, you like that Ferrari? You do like the Ferrari. That will be good. That will be good. So, I mean, as far as car mixes, let's just have a little look at the car mix before we run. So we've got M1 in the 650, the McLaren. Orbalator in the Ferrari 458. I'm in the McLaren 650. Ernie Ball's in the Silvia Spec Art. That looks awesome around here. Jenky in the 458. Kuro in the NSX. Hellfire in the Master 3, which obviously is arguably the car of choice. Aid in the Cayman GT4. Multisanti 458. Shumi in a Viper. Watch that one. That's going to be a fun one to watch. Greg is in the Alpha. That's a cool one. RL, who loves that spec, Sylvia. That's going to be cool. And then I think the two to what? Well, I think White RL 250 and Eddie Milad and Kushti are the ones to watch. Those guys coming through. Probably Shumi as well. It's going to be really, really interesting to see them coming through from the back. So we've got Edinburgh Lad in the McGann and Kushti in the 650. So I think this is going to be really, really interesting. Right, let's start the race and see how we go. Here we go. Woo. Adie's loving the Porsche. Right, I apologise if I get in anybody's way. I'm still getting to grips with this thing. Good luck, everybody. Right, cold tyres, Mitchell. Just taking it easy into the first one. Oh, Orbalator and M1 doing a bit of a dance through there. Hopefully I stayed out of everybody's way through there. That got a bit punched up through there. M1's throwing a few stones up on the way through there. Okay, tyres should be warmed up a bit now, so M1's on the dirt. More stones being thrown up. Oh, gone a bit deep. Give him some room on the outside. Squeeze on, ease off these pedals. Don't keep jumping on them. My word. Remember those names that I said watch out for? Already coming through. Need to give M1 some space. He's behind me now. Goodness me, the feedback on this thing. The settings that the guys gave me last night have just set this thing alight. I've just taken the strength down slightly and it's just changed it again. Just being able to feel the tyres on the curb so you know that you're positioning the car right. Being able to feel it grip the corners as the tyres are going through. You can feel it all the way through the rig. Yeah, don't get carried away, Mitchell. No! I had to do it, didn't I? I had to do it. But I'm just pushing it. Whoa, really pushing it hard. Come on, Randy, come. It's all part of the learning curve. Didn't quite catch that one. Well, you can tell how hard I was pushing there. Just trying to find the limits of this thing. Whoa! I know why I spun it though. I jumped on the pedals too quickly. You can't run them like you do the, or in the air again. You can't stamp on the pedals like you do the G29. You've got to be a little bit more, you need a little bit more finesse, I would say. And I got carried away. I was jumping on the pedals again. And I much prefer to chase than be chased. This is an awesome track in the GR4s. This is just brilliant. least I can take away from this that I can be quick. Once I get used to these pedals and that. That was a brilliant start. I enjoyed the start of that race. Just taking one or two risks, a little bit too much, but that's what I've got to do at the moment. Oh, I've got that Viper up behind me. It's looking quick. Still there. 2 to 1, going to go through there. Let him go. It's better getting a feel for this now. Definitely, Tony, definitely a good track to practice on. It's relatively short, it's got some good straights, it's got some good technical corners. You've got some corners where you can be brave. Moment what I've got to practice is easing on to the brake and the accelerator, and then easing off as well, rather than stomping on the pedals, but not doing it too slowly. It's a fine line. Oh, it's going to be the last lap. Whoa. It's better. It can be so smooth when you get it right, but it's getting it right. Really good combo, that one. I tell you what, Big C, I'm not the slightest bit jealous. I bet it's beautiful out there right now. Oh. Who fancies doing that one again? Did anybody fancy doing that again? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you want to do that again. If not, we'll run the randomizer and we'll pick another one. I'm going to run the lobbies until 11. And then I'm going to head off and try the Daily Race C. So we get a few thumbs ups. Yeah, everybody wants to do that again. So, I guess what I'll do, the GR4 is already quite high up the list of things that we like. But I will add, where are we? Sardegna. I think it was Road C. I've taken it off, but I can check. It's record number 15. on the randomizer. I'll give that one a bit of a boost, that track. Of course, we might get different cars. But there we go. Right, I'm just going to go straight into the quali. If anybody wants to change their cars, just jump out. I'm going to watch. As soon as we get everybody in, then I will go running. Tempted to jump into the Sylvia, but I think I will want to stick with the car that I've just run and try not to bin it this time. Try not to bin it. That certainly was a really, really good run. I did enjoy that, and I want to see what I did wrong. So this is the Road Track C in reverse. So Road Track C reverse. Guys, if you haven't already, please smack that like button. I would really, really appreciate it. And if you're new around here, please hit the subscribe button. That would make my day. But you could smash the like button. That would be absolutely fandabby-dozy. Right, what have we got? 11 people in the room. Kushti's gone for the Sylvia. Thank you, MM, for the like. Thank you very much. I'm tempted, but I'm not. I should stick with it. Right, let's start the qualifying. We'll get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. We've lost a few cars at the moment. We're getting to that time of night, around about 10:30. People start drifting away, so that's quite okay. See if I can put a decent one in. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it, mate. Hi, Tix. Alright, see if we can just keep this in a straight line this time, so not jumping on the pedals quite so much as I was in that last one. But I need to jump on them a bit more than that. It's a fine line between squeezing the pedals and jumping on them. I've not quite got it yet. Although a lot of the guys yesterday said when you get load cell brake pedals, it can take a couple of weeks to get used to them. I'd like to get to grips with them a little bit quicker than that, but it is what it is. Didn't need to brake quite as early as that time. My brake points are changing all the time at the moment, which is possibly a good sign because I'm braking later and later and later and getting a better feel for these pedals. Left foot. Left foot braking. Janky with a 57.8. Braking so much later than I was with the G29. I mean, like, stupid amounts later. Left that a bit too late on that corner. Got that wrong. Can't take that much curb. Yeah. Can't brake that late. Do you not left foot brake, Tony? The thing when you're racing, if you left foot brake, well, it depends where in the world you are, but if you drive a manual gearbox car, you're used to pushing your clutch down to the floor. So when you're racing, your left foot normally is a bit stronger and used to pushing that distance. That's what I find. So I tend to push a lot harder braking with my left foot than I ever do with my right foot. I don't know whether that was complete rubbish, what I've just said. That's what I feel. Whoa! How on earth did I hold that? Oh, I've gone too deep again. I did a track day in an Aston Martin one time, and the guy that I was racing was saying, brake harder, brake harder, brake harder. And through the first lap he said to me, which foot are you braking with? And I didn't realise, but I was driving it like a road car. I was bringing my right foot over, and he had me left foot braking. And what a difference it made. And the other thing I've done is I've grabbed my stick shifter for the rig. Haven't fitted it yet because I've got to get the adapter for the Logitech, and then I can run the stick shifter with this, and then of course I can start to practice. I've done it again. I've got to sort my braking point now. I'm braking too late. I want to then start practicing right foot braking, but flipping the accelerator to keep the revs, and particularly on the turbo cars, keep the turbo spinning whilst changing gear with the stick shifter. Something I've always wanted to learn how to do but never done. Well, wait, 3 minutes, right, let's be quiet, see if I can put a decent lap in. So braking later there, but that's now working. I'll brake through that corner, get the power on. Down the hill. Grab that curb. Take this curb. Flat through there, but don't take too much of the curb. Still just a bit too late on that one. Still haven't quite got that right. Back through here. Get it straightened up down its second. I think that's third. We'll run to the line. .58.0. Just still quite a bit off the pace, but there's some quick guys in this room. Wow, Greg's just put in a 56.3. So that's a good thing. I tried left foot by auto, nearly put the wiper in the bottom screen. Oh my gosh! Yeah, driving an auto, tuck your foot behind the behind something. Thankfully in my VW I've got a footrest that I put my foot on. I think we've all done that. We've all done that. I can't remember what car it was I was in. I think it was a Granada Scorpio, just shortly after ABS came out, and I did that. I stuck my foot on the clutch, but it was on the brake. Went to change gear, and my first real experience of ABS going crazy. And those were the days when you could feel it all through the steering wheel, you could feel the calipers smacking the brakes. I remember it clearly. I remember it was a roundabout in Milton Keynes, and it frightened the living daylights out of me. And then I did it again on the proving ground over at is it the Milford proving ground? I might have got that name wrong. We was going around the bowl, and I was with my boss in a Jaguar, and I said, oh look, let's see how good the ABS is. And we're only allowed to do 70 miles an hour, but I took it up to 120, and nothing behind me, and I buried the brake pedal. Oh my gosh! I think he was going to fire me on the spot. Oh, thankfully we had seat belts and they completely locked off. It was insane. We went from 120 down to about 30-40 miles an hour, like so fast. Brilliant. I was mad then and I'm mad now. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes of running left. I've only made 8. Still jibber-jabbering too much, aren't I? Still jibber-jabbering a bit too much. Orbulator 2.2. Don't knock it, my friend. Personally, I think you are getting quicker and more consistent. When I sometimes look back at some of the earlier races that we did when I first started streaming, I often look at my own performance to see how I was doing then and doing now, and sometimes I get excited and sometimes I get demoralized depending on what I'm watching. But there's a few of you in here that I've seen that are getting quicker and quicker, but more importantly more consistent, and I think that is a lot of it. Consistency. Okay, here we go, guys. So you've got Orbulator up the front, M1, Ernie Ball, then me, Jenky, Kushti. We got a real topsy-turvy. Assuming that's the grid, that's topsy-turvy. That is a strange grid. That is a very, very, very strange grid. Right, good luck, everybody. Yeah, good advice, Kushti. Don't try that on the open public roads. You will scare the living daylights out of the person behind you, and invariably it will end up in an accident, I think. Wise words, my friend. Hi Ian, welcome to the stream. Oh, cold tyres. Whoa, Jenky got a good old run through there. Whoa, I nearly collected Orbulator through there. Thankfully I didn't. Right, don't run into the back of everybody, Mitchell. I got a real proper racer in front of me. Real world champion for a ghost, except he's not ghosting. Oh, that car sounds good. I should have gone with the Sylvia, you know. It's better, feeding the pedals a bit more at the moment. Oh, too much grass. Just bring that acceleration in smoothly. I hope that that was clean, Mr. Ball. I think it was. There was a gap, I went for it. But I wanted to get on the back of my old friend Jenky. The guy I have tried so hard to beat, never managed to do it. Got a bit on the grass there. Sorry guys, there's a lot at stake in this one. He's got a better run. And he's broken the slip. Careful on the pedals, Mitchell. Don't be too greedy. Also waiting for some of the faster drivers to come through. Oh, I've gone a little bit deep on that one. Braking wasn't great on that. Oh, and I got up in the air on that curb. One or two little mistakes creeping in now. It's enabling the cars behind to catch up a bit. For Jenky to get away. I'm going to have my mirrors full of cars in a minute. Oh, got on the curb and settled the car. Let's let RL250 through. Still there. One little mistake and these guys punish you. And he's going to go. Fifth ain't too bad. Well done, Jenky. What a race. What a race. What a race. Oh, one little mistake cost me 3 places. That shows how tight that one was. Wow. What a race to finish that one. What did Kirsty do? Yeah, not my finest hour. Apologies. Orbulator got a 57.9. There you go, my friend. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? I love it. Thank you, Ernie. I hope I didn't catch you early in the race. There was an opening. I went for it. I wasn't quite sure, and you seemed to drop back a bit. I hope it was clean and good. Wow. Tony, you're local to us. Not a million miles away. Oh, Jenky nearly binned it a few times towards the end. Oh, you were rock solid, my friend. Rock solid. Look at that result. Greg got a 56.2 with fastest lap, but Jenky with a brilliant run to claim the win. Greg in second, RL 250 in third, Ernie in fourth. I managed to get a fifth. Should have been better, but I'll take that. M1 close behind. Hellfire, Kushti with a rare finish further down the running order. Orbulator 57.9, really nice. Shumi and then Kuro, unfortunately, with the DNF. Wow. That was super. Right, okay. I am going to bring the stream at that point to an end. Thank you ever so much, everybody that has been racing with me and everybody else this evening. It's been brilliant. It's been respectful. It's been fast. We had some fun times in there with the vans. We had some cracking races at the end, and certainly that Sardegna track in those GR4s. Wow, what a track. What a combination. And I think everybody had some good racing in there. Looks like a few people did pretty well, which was nice. Getting to grips with the wheel. A few more adjustments maybe need to be made. But certainly I felt a lot better towards the end in that last race with those cars. Really cool. Thank you ever so much for watching. And over the next couple of days, hopefully there's going to be something really special sitting on that windowsill. And there's not many cars that I'm going to be throwing out as a please buy. But one of the cars that is in the randomizer at the minute is that Shelby Cobra 427 for a bit of open top racing. That would be a brilliant car for a one make. The Ferrari F50 is in there as well, but I don't really want to spend quite that much. It's quite a lot for a lot of us to spend. Otherwise, yeah, I think that's my take away of the day at the moment. I think I've got two of those now. But yeah, and of course that Porsche is awesome. If we do Le Mans in the G1s again, that's a really nice car. So some good cars in there. And then in the used car, unfortunately the Cosworth has gone, but there's some pretty cheap cars in here. So some of the cars that I've got in the randomizer, just from memory, you've got that Porsche Turbo, the Widowmaker. Go and grab that. It's 218,000 credits. Do it. Another one is the Impreza Coupe. I've got that in there. That's a brilliant car. I've got the Lancer Evolution in there, but I'm not sure which of the two it is, but they're going to be very similar, I would think. What else have we got? There's a BMW M3 in there. I can't remember what else we've got in there now, but yeah, go if you can, grab the Impreza and the Porsche 911 Turbo if you can. They would be great cars that we will probably be running at some point. And the Widowmaker, that often comes out when we do the 1980s run, which we will come back to from time to time on a Friday night, because that is a firm favourite. Anyway, that is me for the moment. I'm going to take a short break and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to be trying some daily race C's until I can't keep my eyes open. Thanks ever so much for watching. Smack the like button on the way out if you would. I would greatly appreciate it. If you're new around here, please hit the subscribe button and come and join us again, hopefully 9 o'clock tomorrow. And thanks again to everybody that has raced today. It's been so respectful, so much fun. I've just thoroughly enjoyed it. Take care, guys. See you in a minute. Okay. Right, so going to this bit, I'm probably going to be a lot more quiet than I have done previously. My DR rating isn't great. We lost a little bit last night. We're back into the S just, but we are mid-pack and we're staying mid-pack in the races, which is not helping. So I'm not going to worry about the DR too much. I just want to get into it and just get more experience in this particular area. So we're going to grab the BMW that we were running last night and just see if we can do okay. RL, I keep calling you RL and 250. Whilst I will forget, what would you like me to call you? I keep forgetting to ask. No worries, RL it is. This wheel feels different again. Whoa. Not nearly as grippy as sports mediums. Gotta remember how to drive this car now. Third into this one, hug the inside. Little bit of understeer. Over to the left a little bit. Ball through here. Over the top, down to third. Oh, got a big old slide through there. Let's just give that another try. I had a little bit of traction control on last night, but I don't really want to do that. And I had the brake balance central at the end. Thank you all. It's good to know. It's been a good one. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. We had some cracking races tonight. I do love racing with you guys. All I want to do is find another half a dozen people like-minded, and we'll be solid. And I'm not joking, I've seen that you're coming along really, really well. I remember when I was saying the same things you're saying now 6 months ago. They're right in what they say, practice makes perfect. Yeah, no worries. It's the thing with this, I don't even consider it a stream or a channel anymore. It's almost becoming a community. Is people just come and go as they feel fit. I just love it. It just amazes me every night that you guys want to come out and spend time in my lobbies. It's brilliant. Whoa. It is really nice to race with friendly people. The other thing, I don't know if you do it already, but catch up with some of Kushti's videos and cut some of Kushti's streams, because you'll pick up a lot of useful little tips that can make a huge difference on his channel. And I've noticed that if he knows people that are popping in his room, he'll pick up on it and help you and answer questions and advise. I don't know if he's listening, hopefully he isn't, but he's one of the nicest people I know in this game that are up in the higher ranks. Always got time for people. And if he's not here, don't tell him I told you that. He hates it when I big him up. He's taught me massive amount, continues to teach me stuff, and I respect him greatly, absolutely greatly. And I love it that he's streaming now. I really do. I know we stream similarly at the same sort of time. Oh, that was poor. As was that, tried a different line through there, that didn't work. That's the one thing I've wanted to do with this channel, is just have some respectful, friendly people racing. I don't care about people's abilities. I want to have a mix of people that are A and A plus and people that are in D's and E's. As long as people want to learn and get better and everybody helps each other, that's all good by me. I can't remember what sort of time I'm shooting for now. But I might just have to get out there and go racing. And like you, one of the things I've got to learn to do is to get my elbows out. The problem I've got in the dailies is getting your elbows out but not getting punched into the wall for your efforts. And again, that's why I love the lobbies so much. because you can get your elbows out, and people in the main appreciate it. Especially those of us that are newer to the game that are trying to learn. I mean, I'm trying to learn to defend. Which is something I'm not very good at doing. Wow. Getting that corner wrong tonight. I can understand that. Just get the ghost on, chase the ghost down. Yeah, I quite liked Monza last week. Unfortunately, I didn't race it quite as much as I would have liked. Whoa, looking at the chat. Right, let's just see where we are with regards to the race. The only thing I found last night is the pauses between the races, big gaps in between. I don't like Catalonia. It's not one of my favourite tracks. I've actually been really surprised about this one. 8 minutes again. Really surprised about this particular race. I thought it was going to be a nightmare, and I thought there was going to be lots of tactics and tuning and things like that. But when I found there was no tuning or anything, yeah, it's just a case of ruck up, go for it. So I'm assuming that PD have set these cars so that they are all very, very, very similar. You just pick the one that you like, that handles best, and away you go. Of course, 90% of us, me included, are running the BMW. But I have seen other cars, Lamborghini, a couple of times. Morning, Fruity. What's the weather like down in Australia these days? It's warmed up a little bit here, but it's a little bit damp. But at least we seem to have left the frost behind for the moment. The oil, yes. I usually try and refresh the oil on my cars either at the end of my session or the beginning of the next session. I put them all in date last used order and then just check all the cars. Makes a difference. It definitely makes a difference to the performance of the car. -2 in Dundee. Ooh. So have you had the snow? Oh yeah, into the barrier. Ah, okay. It certainly looked like there was a lot of snow up north on the news reports. 6 minutes. Um, 120 hertz on the TV? Are you asking? Truth is, it's an old TV, and I would suspect it's probably 60, but I don't know. I don't even think I have the ability to modify it or to check what it's running at. A 4K monitor is on the wish list, but given how much I've just spent on the wheel, and we've got a wedding next year, my daughter's getting married, so I'm afraid that the current TV that I've got is going to have to suffice for the moment. So I also want to get a 4K video or webcam. Don't know whether to go with a camera or whether to go with a webcam. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm hoping sometime in 24 to possibly go 4K. Possibly. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Turn 4. Oh, which one's turn 4? This is turn 1. Ugh. Now I'm looking at the chat. Is that turn 2? Turn 3? So is this 4 or is this 5 through the tunnel? Turn 4, tight right-handed, get much further left before turning in. Tight right-hander. I know at the moment my track positioning is not great. I'm not using all the track. Some of it is because I'm still feeling the slide in the wheel, and I don't want to be right on the edge of the track in case I go a little bit too far and I just need to correct it. Okay, let's just read that properly. Get left, I said, do exactly the same as last time. After the tunnel. Okay. After the wee tunnel, get left. I'm spending too much time looking at the chat now. Oh, too deep. I'm not pushing the brake pedal hard enough. Hi Dragon, we're good. Are you on about the bit with that, like the gravel on the inside? That corner? I'll call it out when we go around the corner. So this one I need to cut into that inside a bit more as well. Hard left, not soft left. What time are you running the thing on Thursday? Be interesting to know what time, because obviously I'm doing my stream, and I'd like to run it with you, but I don't know what time it's going to be UK time. I mean, you're in the Porsche. The Widowmaker Goodwood is cracking in that Porsche Widowmaker. Again, I don't know which Porsches you're running. I need to have a look, and I didn't have enough time today. But the Porsche Widowmaker, the 1981 Porsche around Goodwood is good. Some of the other tracks, Suzuka's good. Nordschleifer, obviously. Dragon Trail is a popular one. Trail Mountain's popular. Oh, 250, we're in the same race, are we? Oh no, this is going to be fun. CCR, thank you ever so much for the sub. Came from RDR, thank you so much, my friend. Ah, yes, we're last. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Wow. So RL's in 14th. Okay, this is going to be fun. I'm probably going to be a bit quiet, and I'm probably going to lose track of the chat. I want to concentrate. I don't think there's much chance of me getting up to 5th or 6th, but we'll see how we can do. Oh, what a place to start. Right on the corner. That's got to be the worst place to launch from. Oh. Not sure what's going on there. Still too wide through there. Need to take it. I need to work on that line. Get it much tighter on the way through. Right, have those yellows cleared or not, I wonder. Every lap of vital north. Oh, I tell you, when I start racing, I tend to just go back to defaults. I will take your advice and I will work on it. I promise. I promise, Fruity, I will. Just when I get into the race mode, I tend to go back to what I've been doing. I need to make some notes after the stream and then try and apply that. But when I get into race mode like this, it all goes out my head. Especially when you're deep into cars like this. So as you go through the tunnel, I need to stay right and then get over left. I've got a car up the inside of me now and a yellow one going through. I need to put the radar on. I haven't got my radar on. Whoa! Oh, a bit too deep there. See, I'm thinking about this corner now and how I've got to take it. So I need to get over to the right, I think you said, and then sweep across to the left through here. Ah, sliding. Back through comes that Ferrari. That's quick. Ah. Not quite sure what this Ferrari's doing. Yeah, Fruity, what I tend to do is I write down the hints and tips that people are giving me, and then when I'm not racing, quietly I tend to review them and try and apply them. But when I'm in this scenario, everything tends to go out my head. I have to practice and practice and practice what you guys have said. Ah, too deep. I'm not paying attention to the chat, I'm afraid. One of the things I struggle with is racing and reading the chat. Oh! We could do with a few more people doing that. Oh, yeah. Went a bit too deep there. Just got into the back of Thomas, unfortunately. I do not want to ram RL. Whoa! No! Caught the barrier and gone around. I can see that coming. Just got the barrier wrong. That's a shame. Still getting to grips with this wheel and these pedals. Oh, too wide again. Knowing the corner numbers, yeah, I don't know the corner numbers, but that doesn't help when people are trying to help me. And the other thing I've got to remember to do, and somebody just called that out, is I've got to learn to brake and downshift rather than brake and downshift at the same time, which is what I've done for years. So it's lots and lots and lots and lots I'm trying to learn and put together, and it's difficult to do everything all at the same time, if I'm honest, guys. That is one of the things I really must do. So brake, then turn down. Car does behave so much differently when you do that. Oh, caught the wall. Trying to stay over to the left too much. So that, over to the right too much so I can cut through here. That's where I want to be there. I really struggle with this brake, then change gear. And I'm not a great racer. I know I'm average at best at this game. I just enjoy it. Right, so stay over to the left here. Get that turned in on the power on the exit, which I missed. From the curb to the curb, stay over to the right, and sweep across into this one. Again, too wide. Haven't quite got the line through there. Yeah, if you came to see somebody do this perfectly, you've come to the wrong channel. At least I'm not spinning every 5 minutes like I was. Yep, corner exit speed, like this one. RL, did you not have a good one either? Oh, it wasn't perfect. I made a good few mistakes in there, but I'm trying to put together, there's a lot of information coming in on the chat, and when I'm racing I can't take it all in. I'm struggling to process it all as well, but I will go through the chat afterwards, after it's gone up on YouTube, and I'm going to pick out all of the bits of information. So I've got most of the basic plan in place. That's nice to know. Now I've just got to try and put that together. So where did RL come? Where RL came? Looks like it was 9th. Took a bashing on my B and my S, but that is going to happen. It is what it is. Yeah, it looked a bit busy. It did look a bit busy. Right, 11 minutes to another one. It's I'm not worrying about my DR specifically. I just want to get to grips with the wheel. I want to get to grips with what people are saying. I want to get to grips with the load cell. Brake pedal is so much to get to grips with. Identify a corner number mid-build. Get it in the melon. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, actually. Really loving it. It's taking some getting used to, but boy do I love it. So my take is, this is corner number 1. That's corner number 2. This one's number 3. Into the tunnel 4. Pick up the inside. This is 5, assuming I can count while I'm driving. This one's 6. Yeah, I normally do use the ghost, but I'm trying to concentrate on other things rather than running the ghost. I've lost count, so that's 7. I'll go round again. And of course when you're racing you don't have the ghost, and I got in the habit of following a ghost and following the car in front, which was getting me into trouble. So now I'm trying to learn the lines without the ghost. Sometimes I put the ghost back on. The wheel I've got is the Logitech the Logitech DD Pro. I can't do this and talk. Let's just do a retry. Need to concentrate more. That's the other thing that I often do, is I feed information in these scenarios when I'm live streaming, but very often when I'm putting into practice what you guys are saying, I go offline. It's an amazing wheel. I only got it last week. I think Thursday night was my first racing with it. So corner number 1 gone too deep. Corner number 2 into 3. Number 4, stay out wide. Bring it into the apex. 5. Into 6 and 7, 8. To 9, 10, 11, into 12, 13, corners, 14, finally 15. Okay, I need to come out and trouble is now I'm driving the ghost car, not the track, and that tends to be my problem. because I'm just focusing on the ghost car all the time, where it's braking, where it's turning. Yeah, what I did with Pro once when we were doing stuff is he would just number the corners that we were working on. So like say we're working on this first corner, getting it slowed down and into this corner, he called that 1. So this whole complex here was 1. So this is still 1. Then, if we were working on the tunnel, this would be 2. And then if I got this nailed, he wouldn't call it out at all. Then, if we're trying to do this bridge through here, this would be 3. So those were the ones that we were concentrating on. Oh, just concentrating on the ghost car too much, not the track. It's very, very, very often what happens with me is I focus too much on the ghost car, not on the track. When I then come to race, I'm getting my lines all wrong because I haven't got the ghost car to follow anymore. Plus, very often when I'm following the ghost car, I'll cut things too tight and whack a wall, whack something. So I'm not saying I shouldn't run with a ghost car. I'm just saying that running with a ghost car all the time does often cause me issues. Wow, take a second off your lap, that's huge. Yeah, I want to have a go at the A. I haven't done that yet. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun. The only thing is I haven't used this wheel off the road yet. And I don't know how much noise it's going to make at night. Baz, thank you for renewing your membership, my friend. Thank you so much for 4 months. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate your support, my friend. I really, really, really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. So we got in this one. Anybody we know? Oh, RL right in front of me. Oh. Only one way to find it, Mitchell, and that's to give it a go. Yeah. It's quieter, definitely, than the G29, especially when it used to really rumble when it was new. I mean, mine, the gears had all got worn out and it didn't rumble that much. But this resonates through the whole of the rig, through the chair, through all of the rig, right away into the chair. I can feel it in my back and my backside. So I don't know what that's going to do when I go onto gravel. Oh, Fast, thank you for the gifted as well. Yay! 250's got it. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Thank you so much. Oh, you are a legend, my friend. You really are a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least it didn't start me on the corner again. Right, let's concentrate like mad. Cold tyres into the first one. Oh, well, I don't know whether you want a bump draft. I could do with some hazards if you want a bump, but I don't want to upset your race for a minute. Oh, gone a bit deep into that one. Got that all wrong. Oh, get in there. Right, I didn't want to slow down. Ah. Little mistakes still. Gosh, a gaggle of cars up here. And a lot of argy-bargy going on. Let's not get involved with this. I just want to bring this home. I don't want to get involved with all of that little... Whoa! Thank you, mate. It's me trying not to get involved with it. This guy's just lost the plot. Well, what do you make of that? Hopefully RL didn't get caught up in all of that. This is one of the reasons why I gave up daily races and went lobby racing. You get a desperate driver, and it just wrecks your race. But if I remember to record this one, I might have a desperate driver of the day video in a few days' time. I've got 2 diary of a desperate driver videos so far. We could have a 3rd one. Changing down gear and braking at the same time again. I told you, when I get in a race, everything goes out the window. Ooh. I like have this default thing. I go into default mode. Damn! All I had to do was stay half a second behind him. Might have cut that one. That's what Kushti does. He works really hard on setting a good time before he actually goes into the daily races. Well, Fronty is in the next race. He was a complete idiot, my friend. He was a complete idiot. I got a clean race bonus and I got position race 2. But it was completely crazy. Do a save to replay. I'm definitely going to have a dirty driver video out of that one, because he was a complete numpty. I would just love to, I'm not going to do it now, but I'd love to watch the race from his perspective and see what led up to that, which is what I'd normally do. He was just going for everybody. I had a bird's eye view and I was saying to myself, don't get involved, don't get involved, don't get involved. And we got through a part where I had to go through. I couldn't sit behind anymore. And I went through and then he just wiped me out. straight out, which is a real shame because I was enjoying that one. Few little gremlins still, but that, I think what fruit you're referring to as turn 5, as you go through the tunnel, through the little tunnel down by the gravelly bit and through. I think I'm getting that better. I think I'm getting it better. Look for Snarler or Herb Superb. That's a cool name. Tony, hi Mitch, I've just joined Discord. We'll look into it when I get home. I'm guessing it's like a message platform. Anyway, we're off out to dinner now. I'll catch up with you soon later. Good night all. Good night, Tony. Thanks ever so much for joining us. Yeah, thank you. And there you go. That should be working now, that that Discord. The Discord is all chat, but a lot of people have asked me to do a voice one as well so that you guys can join a party. So I'm going to have to look and see how to do that. Faz, thank you so much again for the 4th month membership and for Ashley and RL's gifted. You are a true legend, my friend, and thank you ever so much. I really do appreciate it. As do I, everybody that's supporting the channel, either by racing, watching, contributing. Just thank you to everybody. I can't believe it. It's 12:20. I should be in bed, but we still got 20 people watching the stream. Never quit. Been doing race B. Not tried this one yet. I haven't done race B, but this one is pretty good actually. Had some good races, but we just had a complete numpty in that one. Really bad. So hopefully that link worked, Tony. That's good news. And I think Never Quit, you said something earlier on. I didn't actually quite catch it, what it was. Baz, you were my first member, mate. You are my first member. You still are. I used to refer to you now as Master Chief. Thank you. Went out my head. You're still Master Chief, and you always will be. And that's why I jumped into you doing the playwright to support you. And I really appreciate the support. I really did. Right, qualifying time trial. Let's get back out there and see if we can just take a little bit more off the time. So if we come back, we'll grab Maranello. We'll load the Ghost. Never Quit, just said hello. Okay, cool. Well, hello, my friend. Thank you for popping in. Those of you that haven't already, please smack the button, the like button. It'd be really great. Tony, gotta go. Thank you ever so much for dropping in. Really appreciate your time with us. Rimac, I heard you mention your settings you got last night. Have you posted them anywhere? No, because it was all just changed in the room. So no, I haven't. And how long have we got? We got a little bit of time. I could do with a little bit of a break, if I'm honest. The assist settings, we changed the no, it wasn't in there. What was it? It was the controller settings. We set the steering sensitivity to 5. The force feedback I put up to 10, and the force feedback sensitivity they said to keep low. So one I didn't like too much, so I put it at 3, and that seems to be working quite well for me. And then as far as the wheel is concerned, I've got the strength set to 6.7 currently, the TF audio to 10, and the force feedback filter to auto. The dampener was the other thing that they said to change, and took that to 15. The angle was 1080. The brake force I've got at 25. I think that was most of the ones to do. So I'll let you rewind and go through those. But those are what's working for me, and I'm still tweaking slightly. Have I tried the Nordschleifer on the DD? Not yet, Jesse. I really want to. That is one thing I want to do. Never Quit. Yes, I got the Logitech DD Pro installed last Thursday. So I've only had it for a few days, and I wasn't able to use it over the weekend. So basically, a little bit on Thursday night, Friday night, then Monday, little bit on Sunday night, and then Monday, Tuesday. I think I'm right on those timescales. I will watch the replay. But those settings are just what works for me at the moment. Oh no, got that wrong. I like the level of force feedback. I like the level of the true force. Yeah, even on this car, just changing gear, I can feel it change gear. It's just really nice. Mess those gears up. Time to concentrate. Oh, nearly hit the wall then. Oh, sliding too much through there. Really, they're awful. Why are they awful? But at the moment I'm still finding my feet with it, so I've been changing lots of settings. So what settings should I be using in your opinion? If you're on Discord, drop me a note in Discord on what I should be using, and I can easily make a note of what I've got now, and then I'm happy to try others and see what works. Not braking hard enough. And I'm braking and gear shifting at the same time again. Oh, never quit that DD Plus. Looks a nice wheel, nice base. Really does look a good bit of kit. Kuro's gone for that. He's pairing it with the Club Sport 3 pedals. But I like them like that. I love the immersion. I love the feedback. I did drop them down last night and I found it to be really, it was like on ice. It was really woolly. Didn't like it at all. First setting should be 0. Omega Prime is great. Really good. Wow, that's going to be a nice setup. Jesse, really nice setup. So when you say the first setting should be 0, I can't check at the moment. I might be able to. So you want about that one, or you want about that one? The force feedback. Yes, see, I on this wheel, that's like driving on ice. Because of the range on the force feedback, because this is just what it maxes out at. It's not at that point all the time. You know, that's just the peak settings. Yeah, probably because I'm slipping back a bit. My DR and my S ranking is slipping, and if you're doing better, we're going to get into different lobbies. Yeah, I found the Omega rig went together really nicely when you know what you're doing, and having the little tips of sliding the stuff in before you do it. Yeah, so it looks like you're going to be going up to A's soon, Fronty, whereas I'm still languishing in the low to mid B's. Different league, my friend. We're in different leagues. Right, cold tyres into this one. Yeah, it's a good one, this one. I like it. Quite a challenge. Whoa! That did not want to slow down at all. I think I dirty air on that one. I didn't allow for the dirty air. Whoa. Need to check my radar more frequently as well. I think that was a bit naughty, if I'm honest. driving the car in front. I need to drive the track, not the car. Okay, Kieran wanted to come through there. I knew you were going to hit me. I knew that was coming. And again. Wow. Thank you, Jesse. That was hard. Woo. I am cream crackered. Yeah, that was some battle. That was some battle. There was a lot of people there that elbows were out a little bit, but oh, that was something else. I'm totally out of kilter with the the what's it, the chat. It's not done my DR any good. Dropped quite a bit tonight. The S has come up quite a bit, but the DR dropped noticeably. So I am suitably shattered. But somebody said Lake Louise. Oh, it's got to be the Yaris. Oh, great. So now I'm confused. Oh, I need to change my car. Duh. I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. And I know I won't have snow tyres for that. This is all pretty stock. So 25 minutes a day, 3 laps before you stream. Get yourself pushing on Nordschleife. That's everybody keeps telling me to do that. Everybody keeps telling me to do that. I really should. The problem is I only have an hour between when I finished all my stuff and going on live stream, and I like to spend it with my other half. So by the time I get up here, I might really against the clock to get on the live stream. So it gets a bit interesting when I can find time to do a lot of this stuff. If I'm honest, I'm trying not to sound like I'm making excuses. Oh, couldn't get a ghost car. Whoa, that's slippy, that's slippy, that's slippy and slidey. To whoa, overcooked that. All wall collisions are a bit painful. Marky Mark, I am going to print that out, and I'm gonna let her have a look at that tomorrow morning. Now, my missus puts up with a heck of a lot from me. I'm a workaholic, and she puts up with a heck of a lot. So the least I can do is to give her a little bit of my time. Whoa, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. You just want that so I can be on here 24/7, that's what it is. Sorry mate, you put it in writing. Job done. Thanks for that. Enjoy the rest of your day, or enjoy your sleep, if depending on what you're doing. I think you said good night, so sleep well. We'll see you another day. Yeah, don't know what time it is here, I'm not looking. 1 o'clock here, just coming up for 1 o'clock. But interestingly, this wheel, another barrier, is actually quieter than the G29 around here, which is interesting. Yeah, that's in the barrier. Thanks, Fronty. I appreciate that. Well, I think we might as well just get into a race in this, because this is just for fun. This is really just for fun. There's no DR or SR that's going to be affected. I think we'll just do one of these, see how it goes. I'm just interested to see what the wheel was like on the snow. Yeah, just I must admit it's a bit weird on this. I've always struggled on snow and gravel in this game. I don't necessarily think it's their forte. And to be quite honest, if I wanted to go rallying, I'd get WRC every day of the week. Oh. That's because all the A pussies don't want to lose their DR and SR, and they won't on this. Controller. Ooh. A lot of people have said that the slippery stuff is easier on the controller. It's like the license number 10, the one round Spa in the Porsche, is easier on the controller. I know a lot of people who couldn't do it and then did it on the controller. Quite a few people that look at my rally videos, the rally stage videos, say, oh, did it on the controller, did it on the controller, it was easier. So I don't know what it is, but it definitely seems to be easier on the controller. I forgot where I was then. Stay out the wall, stay out the wall. I haven't driven the LFA yet. A lot of people say it's really good. The problem is, if you want to be competitive in the daily race C, hit the wall again, it's got to be the BMW. That's the problem, I think. But then I like to see people out in different cars. Like we had earlier on in the lobby, we had loads of different cars that were running on one of the tracks. It was brilliant. Whoa. Yeah, but the F40's fun. But I bet that's a bit of a handful, isn't it, around there? I'd imagine that's quite a handful around that track. Right, we'll see what we do. Lots of people not set any times. But we'll just see what happens. Oh, Shumi's in here. Assuming that is our Shumi. Shoo. We got an RTI racer. GT Sanic. Baz is in the room. Yes! Yay! Hello! Hello, guys. Fronty's in the room too. Oh yeah, you said you were in a different name, didn't you? Snarler? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I tell you now, I'm going to be hitting everybody. I don't care. I'm just going to go for it. See what happens. This could be fun then. Could be interesting. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Oh, we lost Faz. I'm learning from the best. I've got Shu in front of me. Oh no, you had a black screen. No. Come on, Shimmy, show me how to do it. Now it should be done. Hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. Oh no, I'm going to run him into the wall. Oh, sorry. I couldn't get out that slide. Where is he? Come on, mate, come through, come through, come through. Give you that place back. Sorry. I think I definitely prefer tarmac racing than this. Drive through the last corner, don't slide. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's sliding. Oh, how are you supposed to drive through there without sliding? I am hopeless at rallying or snow. Nah, I prefer tarmac every day of the week. Interesting experience on the direct drive wheel, but I don't think I'll be spending much time in this one, if I'm honest. And time's getting on anyway, so this really needs to be my last one for tonight. I've got a slide on there. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Not really for me, I'm afraid. A bit of fun, but I don't think we'll be spending much time in that particular one going forwards. Right, guys, it is just after 1. I am going to need to call it a night there. Thank you ever so much for your company. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that's contributed this evening. And I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, 9 o'clock UK time for more daily races. Don't know, for more random races. Don't know what we'll be doing. I might jump into a daily race or two. But obviously, as you've seen, it is hurting the DR at the moment because I'm not getting far enough up. Came close, I think, a little bit earlier on with one of the races, but that didn't happen. And also we had that massive, horrible one with that silly orange car that was bouncing around. Oh, I thought I was going to get a yellow car there. And yes, Jesse, Nordschleifer. I will get out on there and give that a whirl in the old BMW. That is definitely on the list of things to do. Time permitting. Time permitting. Anyway, thanks ever so much for watching. If you could smack the like button on the way out if you haven't already, and I will see you again very soon. Look after yourselves. Bye bye.